All right. Yeah. Everything's sounding correctly. Hold up. Give me a sec. There we go. A little bit better now. All right. Hopefully everything works out just fine. Audio seems to be a little bit on the higher end because I was messing with my microphone. Give me a sec. Let me lower it a little bit more. I probably am raising the volume like an idiot. Never mind, I was not. All right. Shall we get started? It's been a little bit, of course. I did mention that I was gonna go out just for a whole week, which I was not gonna do anything. A lot of things ended up happening this last week, where while I was out, not class rebalancing, a survey talking about classes, an Xbox event, the Shadow Thief event, the community letter. Many things did ended up happening while I was gone, which is weird because it always happens. I always hear, try to check the news and try to just keep everything ready, and the moment that I go out, oh yeah, no, there's like 3 news, haha, have fun. What the hell? So let me check. It is not Nala hunting. Where is the text? You are the text. I usually just have an image of the event, like right around here. I think I might have deleted it. Rest in Pringles, so GG's. Let me just put this. So you can just see the screen. Put this. My computer is so laggy right now, it's not even funny. My state of mood. Essentially just feeling like complete ass. Anyways. Yeah, I didn't feel any sickness while I was out. The moment I came back to Puerto Rico, I immediately got sick. Like, what? It was just like so awesome. Right? Everything should be working out just fine. So yeah, it's been a little while. Let me just mention a couple of things before I start this whole Shadow Thief event. Now, I did read all over everything. I did just keep like all of the news in regards to the survey talking about the classes and the class rebalancing potentially coming in the near future. And the community letter talking about the sheets, the mods, and all of that, and also, yeah, essentially those two things. Those were the two main things. I'm just going to give a quick, brief breakdown on, not breakdown, but at least on some of my honest initial opinions on it, of what I read. So, from the looks of it, like the community letter, what it says is that certain mods, like there are plenty of mods that they're trying to tackle in cheats more aggressively now, which is going to include certain mods that, probably auto invites, like the speed glitches and all of those type of mods that makes you play the game just much more efficiently. Those might end up just starting to get tagged on and on and on and on. They've been like going more aggressively on those. So my suggestion is, if you're doing like auto invites and all of those things that essentially make the gameplay for you, I will start suggesting getting rid of those mods if you're playing on PC, because those might be considered now as exploiting, and you might get tagged for a ban. So if you yourself do it, or if you know anyone that does it, give them this warning. It is definitely something that they are targeting on. The other thing that they mentioned, which is pretty surprising, is that they mentioned that the test server is going to open relatively soon. Hold on. So, one sec. You can chat real quick right now, but you can just check on the on the many things going on. It's the worst time to actually start the stream. Gonna get interrupted like crazy. Hold on. Hold on. One sec. All right, I'm back. Anyways, like I was saying, um, so the thing that I wanted to mention before I just start answering questions, by the way, uh, I was talking about the community letter on October that happened last week, and that community letter we ended up. They mentioned that the test server is going to come out rather soon or soonish, which is interesting considering that the update came out last month. So it is rather interesting the fact that they're already mentioning the test server once again. And it goes in line with what ended up happening also, which is the after party. The after party survey, which is a survey that goes and talks about the classes that you feel that needs a tune-up changes or whatnot. So there are just a hunch that survey is probably going to be the next update, which is probably going to be a class rebalancing. And if that's the case, more than 5 classes need some tune-up changes in here and there. I already put mine on the survey, already also recorded it, and just gave more details on all of them. So, see if I can just sit down and just make that because it's 5 separate videos. I'm going to make them into 5 separate videos each for each of the characters. It's going to be on the shorter end of each video, and I'm not going to focus too much on editing and just making them, oh my god, like super out there. It's just going to be me just explaining some of my reasonings on some of the classes that I ended up choosing. Spoiler alert, I did not choose the knight, even though I would love to choose the knight, but there are definitely certain classes that need uh, more buffs and more changes than the knight, in my own personal opinion. But yeah, that's essentially what ended up happening last week while I was away, which is just crazy to think about. So yeah. Anyways, now today it is the Shadow Thief event, and I will try to do all of the steps of this event if we can. There are 15 steps, and if there is like any stops or anything, then obviously I will not be able to do the whole event, and of course I will do as much as I can. So yeah, that's essentially going to be the whole event. I will be using the Shadow Hunter for the most part because Shadow Hunter is faster to move around. And also another thing, goddamn, this goddamn controller is so annoying. Is if you will notice right here, I do have a fully augmented Mr. Gem. I was also doing some before I actually went into the week of vacation. I was doing some testing between conversion and leveling up brand new gems, as you can see right here, level 15 gems. I got some gems right here, 25 gems, level 15 gems. It even did a fully augmented level 25, just to do some testing to see, which would be the better option for the most part. And even upgraded a level 25 to level 30, how much to see how much it took me just using the whole, what is it? Just to see how much it will take me to level up without the need of using 10th life or something like that. So that's going to be how it is. Anyways, so time to just read out the chat. Just essentially all of the things that I needed to mention before I start off this whole event. I will be reading chat real quick right now. So, have you got the Dino Tamer Zombie Hunter skin? I do not. The credit patches are way too expensive, so I still haven't gotten this store pack. There's barely any credit pouches. There are 20 mil currently right now, and there's not enough for me to even buy this store pack. And I am not going to spend like $20 just for that. So no, I do not have it at the moment. Hashtag consults be like. Help you grind with what? What do you want me to help you uh, grind? I will do the whole event, so more than likely that will be a decline because I will be doing the whole event. But yeah, I will be for the most part doing the whole event. So I cannot get distracted in doing other stuff. Heavy setup or light setup? What do you mean by heavy or light setup? Without some lag spike. Been getting kicked quite often right now today. Better true. I mean, it's all right, dude. If you're starting off the game, it is what it is. And you can't expect to be like really good at the moment that you start. How do you cap attack speed on Niagara, attack speed on gear, and at 200%? Dragons, Star Shard. Those are the main two, usually. Obviously, my equipment is slightly higher, but those are the main two that most people don't have. It's Dragons and Star Shard. You know, Star Shard like this, and how many? I don't even have like a lot of Star Shard like this. 6. This is 3. That's just physical damage. 3 and 6. That's not that much. Honestly, that's like 12 attack speed that I have on Star Shard. 6, 3, and 3. Yeah, just 12 attacks we have on Star Shard. This is mainly a dragon. That's probably it. Plenty of dragon that grant attack speed like 6, 7. Also, 2-star Mystic, of course. Just slightly more attack speed. But yeah, the main two things are going to. Well, the main thing is going to end up being dragons for the most part. A lot of dragons grant attack speed. Like these two, that's 14 attack speed right there. This is 5. Lord Primalogs, no. There's 7 more. You have to check the dragons. Yeah, the 6, 7. Jesus, that is such one of those brain rot that make absolutely no sense, dude. All right, there's a lot of things that I think I'm good to start with the Shadows Eve event. I will still be reading chat as often, but of course I will be focusing in doing the whole event. So the event right here starts off with talking to Wolseley. You can see everyone just going around here. I'm pretty sure there's going to be dailies and NPCs. This Bad Soul Essence. There's an NPC. Made the lost soul in the event area. Oh god, there's more items. Collects lost patient to craft the ghostly approval that is can be found in dungeon chests across. Okay, just dungeon chests. I'm just gonna do topside. Topside is usually the biome that I always default to because they are the easiest to complete. At least for me, because it's the one that I've done the most. And I saw the people just following on Twitch. Did notice that. Okay, there's one lost page. And I believe it's 10 in total, so that's how much I need to get. So there's another one. Yeah, it's one per dungeon. I don't know if 3 stars actually grant you more. I'll have to wait and see. World boss is definitely not. It's definitely 100% the dungeon chest. Okay, the 3 star. How about the 3 star? Oh my god, 3 star gave me 6. What the hell? Yeah, 3 stars are just way better in terms of how much you actually get them. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, 5 on that 3 star. Day 1 event. That's to be expected. The lag is going to be insufferable. The ghostly approval. Talk to Fiona Catastra. Oh, so there's all of the mastery items right here. Okay. So it's ghostly approval, ghostly approval. This is custom for Neon Ninja, custom for Ice Age. That's a lot of mastery points. An aura? This is an aura, right? This seems to be an aura. Haven't gotten an aura in a long while. I would assume this is a weapon aura. If it's not, then yeah, it looks to be a weapon aura. So there is 1, 2, 3, 3 allies, a mount, 1 ship, 2 customs, and an aura. A lot. A lot. I have to double check if there is any what is it? Like any mastery item just like Nala. So the next stop is going to be going into the Cursed Veil biome and find the lost soul. So let's go into the Cursed Veil, find the lost soul, and it is raining. It's been raining non-stop over the past couple of days, which is tragic and annoying. It is time to find the lost soul in the Cursed Veil biome. Oh yeah, because of it, there's like the pumpkin. What the hell? That is a bad soul essence. So I would assume this is going to be. Hmm. I did see that on when I was doing my own thing. What is it? When I was just talking about to the first NPC, yeah, it's a thing. Oh my god, what the hell is going on over here? Love the spawns. I mean, just all right. So it's find traces of the lost soul. Some lost soul are attracted to cursed place, so it makes sense the cursed. Okay. Mm, a hunter's memory as well. What the hell is going on? Oh, well, I already got one of the allies. Sure. I got it from the dungeon. I believe it was. So it's dungeons lost pages. The random enemy seems to be. The second time that you're missing on the Shadow Thief, that's just tragic. That is super tragic. I'm getting distracted just completing dungeon. I should just be looking out for that particular lost soul or something. Okay, never mind. There it is. It should be marked on the map then. So yeah, there's the lost soul. And then I guess you had to find, yeah, Hunter's memory. For my understanding, like wolf type enemies usually drop them. The best soul essence is from like the big blue mother fifer. Okay, so that should be enough. Collect the 40 and craft this item right here. Oh god, it's I don't like the fact that you get a reward of Castle Catastra. Alright, there's so many items going on right now. What the hell? Let's go to Fiona Catastra, talk to it, and get Castle Catastra, because more than likely I will be end up going into Yeah, 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 yeah. Clear the dells for Castle Catastra. Where the hell is my portal? I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm going way too fast. There you are. There it is. I got that 115. Usually go really high. Good thing is Castle Catastra. Castle Catastra is good biome. Definitely a good biome. Good to navigate and is quite easy to do. Yeah, I forgot it's only Volt. And I'm gonna do that. Okay. Oh, there's one remaining. Where the hell are you? Oh, okay, time to run to the boss. Oh, yeah, right. I don't even have martial actives. Let me just put martial. Okay, love it. Love these rooms with barely any creatures. Um, okay, so time to rush to the boss now. Now I have martial. Okay, this glitch. Now for Castle Catastra. I haven't done Castle Catastra in so long. Like ever since I maxed out here and got everything. Like, I haven't even done this biome, but this biome is just so much better than everything Dells has to offer. Jeez. Oh, look, it's the knight with the terrible hairline. I found the lost soul right there. I haven't crafted one of my daily keys. Get a delve key because why not? Whatever. Now return to Fiona Catastra. Oh, yeah. Dude, loadings are so good right now. Jeez Louise, man. Do I even do a video regarding this event? I mean, I don't think it's super complicated. Present to Fiona Catastra. Find a lost soul in the Forbidden Spires. Go to the Forbidden Spires then. This type of lost souls also appear here. That's good. I would assume so, yes, because there's the lost souls. And I'm pretty sure this is how you're going to end up getting the Basal Essence. Or you need the Basal Essence to do the quick donation, similar to like the Hunter's Memories. So, just in case, I will just get rid of all of you. There's the lost soul. There you go. Instrument fragments, never mind. Where the hell do you get the instrument fragment? They say from the pumpkin bosses in dungeons. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm pretty sure that this is going to be like damn near impossible to find. God damn. Good thing is that these enemies are super easy to spot. Oh, they're super easy to spot, so it's like they do stand out quite a lot, so it is quite easy and efficient to actually just get the essence. I saw one over there, but I don't. Yeah, they are very, very easy to spawn. They spawn everywhere. They spawn everywhere. It seems like people were already doing the pumpkin dungeons here, so might as well just take this opportunity and get those bad soul essence. So How many do I have already? 152. That's crazy. I'm just gonna take this opportunity to actually just get those while I run all the way there over there. Oh, lag. Alright, so this is a pretty big Forbidden Spire, so there should be plenty of pumpkin dungeons right now. So let's get started just getting the pumpkins. And so I only got one. Safe to assume that it is 25. I don't know if you get more from higher Ubers, but it's been one in the lower Uber and one right now. And one. Not even lower Uber, like the really low Curse Bale portal. So I got a trophy from the enemy. Crazy. Oh, there's a pumpkin. There's two pumpkin dungeons right here. I would assume the pumpkin dungeons are going to be higher spawn here in this biome this year. Because of the instrument. So the spawn chances on pumpkin dungeons should be higher in the Forbidden Spires today. Or rather this year's Shadow Sea. Because before it was the Fey. Fey biome was like the higher spawn chances for these pumpkin dungeons. Okay, how many do I have? 11. That would be 11. So that was 12. 13 with this. Oh, that was 3 of them. Holy mamma mia. I got 15 now. That was 3. So the spider one seems to drop 3. The other pumpkin, it drops 1. I mean, sounds fun. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. We run to the edge right here. Maybe I can find another dungeon. And if I don't, then I will just run through Fae because Fae still it is quite good. I need to stop. I need to focus on the dungeons. And yes, there was one on the edge. I was 2. There was 2 dungeons on the edge. Usually happens quite often. Oh goddamn. That's 3 more, so I got 23. So I need essentially 2 more. So that would be 1 or 2 more dungeons depending on the boss. Let's see if it is generous. I mean, it's every biome that can spawn a pumpkin, but nope, nothing from Fae. There's a Forbidden Spires right over here. Yep, even the smallest one can drop at least 1 dungeon. This is the one that drops 1. Yep, I need 1 more. There's 2 NPCs that literally spawn right behind me, and there's the pumpkin dungeon, and that would be all 25. I talk to the NPC and just help these ass wipe. Then go back to the Kiona Catastra. Terrible loadings, of course. Yep. Talk to Fiona Catastra. Go back to Wolfsley. Then the Basal Essence. And then bring them right here. Which I've already gotten plenty. I got 5 depth cores out of that donation. Excuse you? Talk to Fiona Catastra. And then dailies did appear. Wait, that was the whole event? Hold on. That cannot be the whole event, right? Yeah, that was the whole event. That was weird. It's got some ores right here. That is the whole event, actually. That's crazy. So this is the old shadowy station. They removed the Skelly treasure boxes, which makes sense. The Nightmare mystery boxes are still here, and you can only grab 50 of them a day. I'm pretty sure these are untradeable now. the Dragon Lantern egg for that dragon. I already have that. I already have everything here. I don't know what I'm checking. So I can craft. So I don't need to craft this levitating Felix because I already got one of them as a drop. So I'm pretty lucky on this one. I don't know if it is lucky or not, but I actually ended up getting one of them. I guess I'll just grind them for a little bit. Recover lost memories. Okay, so what are going to be the events? So this is going to be Held the Lost Souls, Recover the Lost Memories, the Lost Book, and the Bad Souls, essentially. Let me do another donation, hold on. Must have been a lucky drop. Yeah, it must have been a lucky drop. Let me just find 5 of these. Hold on. Oh yeah, so that's it. I need to use all of them. What am I doing? Because that's how you get the ghostly approvals. And with those ghostly approvals is how you get all the mastery items. So you need a total of... Let's see. Hello. Buena. Toda. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. So you need 120, 200, 280, 350, 400, 450, 500, 535 in total of the ghostly approval. 535. I personally need 500 because I already got the mount or the one of the allies as a drop. So let's go. I'll go to the Forbidden Spires first. Around an hour it took me. Well, more like 30 minutes because I was talking for like 20. Ay, coño. Bum, 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 bum. Holy loadings. Ma rayo palta. Oh my god. There's so many people here. So let's see. Where the hell do I go? I'll go west. Let's help that lost soul. And the other one was in the Curse Vale, so now for the instrument, just grab more of those instrument fragments. Help the lost soul here as well. How much do I need for you? I need 21 more. The running on the surface is going to be so insane then. That's going to be like the main thing for this whole event. Just running around killing these enemies. I don't know if higher Uber can drop more, but I will double check. See if you can get more for higher Uber. If you do, then I will just probably run you 11. Activate the Forbidden Spires. God damn it. What the hell? Wolf's enemies are the hunter's memory. Wolf enemies is hunters. This is bad demon essence or soul essence or whatever. Pumpkin bosses is the instrument, and any dungeon can drop lost pages. Also, you can just keep donating. Oh, this is just way better than. This is way better. But it's not 100% tied to dailies, and I will. That will be the play then. Probably hunt 3 stars and go crazy. Because it's like 10 lost pages for one donation. But it all depends on how much. Because this one is so much easier, the Basel Essence. These Basel Essence are just way easier. They really are. Because they do appear everywhere and you can get 2 or 3 of them. Like I've been getting constantly 3 of them per enemy, and they spawn literally everywhere. And I can obviously just get more of these than just completing dungeons and get lost pages. The smallest Forbidden Spires, there's going to be at least 1 pumpkin dungeon. Nope. There was 3 dungeons, but there was no pumpkin. Okay, never mind. I need a curse. I need to go into that curse veil. Hold on. Oh no, never mind. Okay, never mind. Wait, hold on. This should be a pretty easy biome to find. That was 5. Crazy. That's crazy. This should be a pretty easy biome to find the pumpkin dungeons because they don't spawn many, like very many dungeons. So I wouldn't be surprised if finding pumpkin dungeons in treasure isles should be rather easy. Let me just defeat these enemies and just get, because look at this. I just defeat you because Hunter's Memories. You're the lost pages. Keep forgetting that I need to defeat the wolves. Wolves, wolves, wolves. Come here, come here. Here are the lost pages again. I did not find one of the Curse Bell NPC. That's insane. I am this small, but goddamn. I don't want to go into more loadings because loadings are so bad. Let me check that little theory, if that theory is correct with treasure isles. Because there's doesn't seem to be like a lot of dungeons, so who knows? There's pumpkin. There's so many items that you have to keep track on. Because there's now those, the pumpkins, and plus the candy corn. Anyone who hasn't done the Shadow Thief event is going to be so confused. A candy corn? What the hell do I do with the candy corn? Oh, instrument fragment. What the hell do I do with the instrument fragment? Lost memories. Or hunter's memories. Well, I guess not, but at the very least I found a really big Forbidden Spires. Fully empty. Finally. God damn. That was two. Hmm. Yeah, you get so many of these. Look at this. That's essentially almost a donation right there just from that little barrage of enemies. And there you go. Yeah, that's usually like your best option to get the items that you need for the whole event. It seems to be the most efficient, at least from what I can tell. It should be the most efficient if you're fast at moving around and killing random enemies, because if there is, like, if you don't feel like comfortable in doing like speed like this and just moving around killing enemies, then it's definitely dungeons and doing the lost pages. Only if like this is like most efficient if you are really fast. Is there a new boomerang cost? As far as I know, no. I don't think there is one. Not even from the new store pack, if I recall. Oh yeah, no, it's Fire Captain. I was gonna say no, it's Fire Captain, Dino Tamer, and the one that you craft it is Ice Age and Neon Ninja. So no. Speaking of which, there's no more credit pouches. Still the super overly expensive ones. No. Oh, there's a pumpkin here. I want to finish off that daily and just focus on the lost souls. More like the bad soul essence. I thought that was a pumpkin dungeon for. I need a total of 500. I will definitely, of course, get all 500 before crafting everything. Oh, never mind. I got another mastery item, so that will cut down even more. Seems to be like dropping quite frequently. This is why I don't want to just craft all of them immediately, because there's a potential of getting them. I would assume they drop from the pumpkin dungeons. I know the one of the allies, I got it for the pumpkin dungeon, but the other one, I don't know where I got it. I don't know if it was the dungeon or these enemies. So, or even donation or whatever. As far as I know, I think there is. I don't know if there's any new recipes or styles, because I've heard about styles and recipes. So let me just check that real quick. And let's go here. No, I don't need mouse stash. Need super style stash and recipe stashes. And what else? Maybe Luxy. Luxy style stashes. Okay, so there are some style stashes. Like 12 or 13 of them. It's like 14 or 15 of these. And no Luxy. Probably those were like craftable from this event. At least the, what is it, like the recipes. The style stashes, I'm pretty sure those are just brand new. I saw a bow style that seems rather interesting. No, no, not leaderboard collections. As this bow style, the golden wings. Not bad. Radiant style bow. God damn it. Where are you at? I already have it. It should be enough for this NPC. Okay, I'm done with you. And now the last one is the lost memory, so I need to go into Curseville. Oh, there's a Curseville over there. Hopefully there's an NPC. So I don't have to go into a portal. And just stay here. Hey, there you are. There's a daily done. And that's pretty much it. The rest is just grind the rest of the items. I can see, I can see, I can most definitely see people just going around and going for Hunter's Memory instead because of the amount of wolves there are. And I'm not gonna be too surprised if people just find like something like a Dells, like a challenge Dell with a bunch of wolves, and doing that over and over and over again. And be like, oh yes, you can just go into this Dell portal at this specific depth, go into this monolith, and what the hell happened to this dungeon, and kill this monolith over and over and over again to get like to 7 million Hunter's Notes per hour or Hunter's Memories. I can already see it. Give it like a day or two, probably even today. Just, just give it a couple of days. I'll probably just give it by the end of today. Or probably everyone's going to ignore it because it's not ships. Or probably people are going to do ships just for the notes. Just keep farming those. That's probably the thing that everyone's probably going to end up doing. Let's go. Ships on me. Farming notes. And or lost pages. That's lost pages. Get like 7,000 of them per ship. Or something ridiculous. Those jumps. Regular jumps are so ass. I need to go into the to loading regardless because I was checking. I was gonna check if higher portal gave you more of these fragments or essences. So time for very ass loading. All right. So I am currently in prime U11. Uh, let's see. Hold on. Need to get out of the Forbidden Spires. Or not Forbidden Spires. This stupid Thunder Uplands biome. I got 4. It was 3. Like the difference doesn't seem that much, but it is more. Oh, you're a world boss? What the hell? Yes, 4. In 3. It's like the difference is like barely anything. At least for Uber 11. I need to check long shade now. I need to check long shade now. That was 7 because that was two enemies that I defeated, so probably a 4 and a 3. I'm getting consistently 4 versus on U6, I was getting 3. Let me check long shade. So there's curse veil and long shade, so that's good. But for that, I need to change into night, most definitely. My stats on the Shadow Hunter are the highest, but I need to double check. Good loadings. Thumbs up. Plus plus. I love it. Har 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 har. Give me the stupid loading, Jesus. I need to restart the game definitely. Okay, let's go into a long shade and just defeat those enemies. See if there's any difference. Alright, let's get rid of you. I'm not gonna do the 5s. Not yet. There's the pumpkin dungeons. Most definitely, they do obviously spawn. So I got the 2 instrument, the hunter's memories, or two the hunter's memories. So if you get like something like a good biome. Actually, hold on. Yes, I will do 1-5. See how much you actually get it from for each one. Oh wait, I forgot I don't have my food. No, not you. No, not you. I know I'm gonna die. Yeah. Just equip my food. There we go. Missing quite a bit of damage. I didn't even pay attention how much I actually ended up getting. See if it is going to be worth like doing 5 stars for lost pages. That was 2 lost pages, and definitely doesn't seem like it. Like if you want to just strictly focus on the lost pages, you should be doing lower portals. None of these. That was 1 lost page. That is tragic. I'll just complete this one. 3 lost pages. 1. This. 3 of them. Oh, how about you? 4. So similar to like U11. Yeah, 4. What the hell did I just got? It was just this. Never mind. Yeah, no, definitely not worth going into long shade for these enemies. I mean, the spawn is ridiculous. Like that spawn is just absolutely ridiculous. But it's definitely not worth it. It's tragic. I need to restart Trove, so I need to do that real quick. Let me do that pumpkin dungeon too. But if you get like a good biome like this one, like Medieval Highlands, Forbidden Spires, then you could probably just find quite a bit of like this dungeons. Holy 5 stars! There's 5 stars literally everywhere. Okay, let me do a quick restart on Trove. See if I can get some good loadings. I want to check something out as well. Because the Medieval Highlands is like also a pretty good biome because enemies are really easy to spot. I want to check if like the lowest portal actually is, it could be efficient because of being just strictly one biome. So that is definitely something that I'll check out. I'll check the drop chances or how much you actually get. But from my understanding, just probably just holy, what the hell was that? Thank God for good loadings. Alright, time to check for this particular. And yeah, it seems to be like, also I forgot the Forbidden Spires spawned in every difficulty. Kinda threw me off. Usually don't get anything from this starter portal. So I'm not expecting much. This beginner area usually doesn't have the spawns. But hey, it's worth checking out. That's how you experiment. That's how you find the most efficient things. It doesn't seem to be the case. There's like nothing. There's barely any enemies. Okay, well, that was a waste. Now, the other thing is elemental portals. I want to check elemental portals out. Because elemental portals are still technically those biomes. So let's see. Well, who knows? I see the wolves. I most definitely can. As they most definitely have probably all types of enemies. Go to the Medieval Highlands just to make 100% sure. I saw the lost soul over there. Soul Essence. The blues. Nope. No elemental portals then. I should have found found one by now. I'm pretty sure because they are considered like new enemies. They only put them in like regular adventure worlds. Uh, and since like the wolves and all of that are like really old enemies, that's why they do spawn. Interesting. Okay. So most definitely, how about the permafrost? I am just in an experimentation mode. What can I say? That's just me. Welcome, 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 welcome to my brain, I guess. Okay, so they're definitely there, but you only get one. Yeah, you definitely get one. So higher overs do matter, but like the difference is not that much post U6, I would say. And post U6 probably like U6 is like the best portal to start with. U6 is difficulty 9. Yeah. Hmm. Because they still drop one. So most definitely like your best option is to go into like this portal. Like this portal right here. Definitely not long shade. Definitely not here. Let me go U9. That might be like the best portal considering that there's no one here for me personally. Because probably everyone's in Forbidden Spires or Thunder Uplands low, so U10, U11, Prime. More like U10, just looking for ships. Because, oh my god, ships, ooh. Is there someone here in U9 Prime? U9 Prime? That's just crazy. Oh, they are just. You know what? You go, champ. Here you go. Here's the trap. I'm not gonna be that ass. Probably they were struggling. They were trying to fight against the dragon on purpose, but hmm. Okay. Dude, can I? Oh, jeez. I forgot. I need to double check now, since I already have these two. 732. It's 30 per donation, so I'll get 900. Do 100 donations. Get 100 of those. And see what we're rolling with. And a crash. Yay! The final technique, looking towards your left. Let me go into the over here. No, I don't want to go into the feedback chat. God damn it. You stop. I want to check into the event. Events. On Discord. Good thing is, those could be like very helpful. I don't like that. I'm sorry. I just don't like the fact that Anything revolving around dungeon is just ships, ships, and ships. That is my hot take. I will keep harping on it. Ships are just not good for the game. I'm just gonna say that much. They're just not that good. I mean, they're not that good in the sense of like they're not good for the game. They're just really extraordinarily way too good in general on how effective they are. I feel like they are too good, which makes it not good. Medieval Highlands needs to drop them like more frequently. Not more frequently, but at the very least, like spawn these enemies more often. Yes, it seems to spawn them frequently, but they do seem to be a little bit more difficult to spot because they do blend in quite well. Still quite easy for to spot, but I don't know. I did say that I was gonna get 900, and I got 1,000. So let me get 1,200 then. God damn it. I believe you need 3,000 or for 100 donation. I thought it was 300. What the hell? I thought it was like 300 for like 100. No, 300 is 10 donation. Just get one of you. I should hold on question because Cursevale do have this biome. What do you get? You get Hunter's Memory. Wait, what the hell? One sec. Because it's on enemies defeated. Question. Okay. Okay, never mind. Getting the occasional extra one. I got 112 already. And I already got 2 drops right here. So whew, 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 whew. Did they say 1,200? So I'm 1,100. Oh, I thought that was it. 1,200 is 40 donations. Oh my god, this controller, when it doesn't want to register your jumps, is so annoying. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Dragonfire Peaks? Hello? Hello? Forgot these enemies are super easy to spawn in Dragonfire Peaks. It's literally contrasting colors. Dude, what the hell? They stick out like a sore thumb. What the hell is going on? Holy, they do stick out like a sore thumb here. What the hell? Totally forgot about this bio. Mine usually is not that great for this type of stuff, but they are so easy to spot. And they seem to spawn quite frequently. Like this one, permafrost, are usually the two. Oh, did I say that I was gonna go 1200? I got 1400 already. God damn. It's just once I'm almost done, I tend to find like a really good spawn. But I really need to go to the Dragonfire Peaks again. Let me rush directly into the big Dragonfire Peaks over there. Yeah, that might be even the best biome. The more I look at it, it's like they stick out like a sore thumb. It's really insane. And the spawn chances seems to be like really high. Look at that, they spawn like all the time. Hello? This might be low-key better than ships if I'm being honest. Cause ships you get like one page what per. This you get like 3 per enemy. I don't think you're completing ship objective at the speed that I'm just defeating these enemies. Just saying. Low key might be better than ships if I'm being honest. Well, you are not an enemy. If you go into a roll, obviously. And just end up finding like good spawn. If you don't, then obviously not. Look at that. I just got 8, 4, 2, 3, 4. Usually 3 or 4 is what I'm getting like normally per enemy. Whoa. Oops. Okay, so the power is gonna go out very soon. It's been flickering like crazy today. And it's already flickered like 3 times. So yes, if I crash out, I'll see you soon then. Or probably not. I'll probably just end up grinding the whole event off stream then. But if I crash out of nowhere, you know why. You know what happened. Power went out. So, yeah. Just giving a little heads up for now. If everything just ends up like out of nowhere, then yeah, sure. Power decided to GG out of nowhere. And of course, if it does, then I'm definitely not coming back because the rest is going to be just me doing this until I get all of the mastery items. That is insane spawn right there. What the hell? That's insane. That spawn is just ridiculous. What the hell is going on? Also, this should be another good biome because they should also stand out quite good. I don't know if it's going to be this biome, the Dragonfire Peaks, because the spawns here seems to be like way better. Who knows? But they do seem to stand out also here quite well. Hmm. But they don't spawn as frequent. Mm, mm. How much do I have already? Almost 2K. Let me see if I do have some more, at least for a donation. I got for 2. I got 40 of these, so if I find one for the Forbidden Spires... Oh! Alright. I got another one. Got 3 mastery items already. And don't know where the hell I actually got it. Or when I got it. But I did. And that's a good thing because that is the most expensive one. That is the one that costs like 125 of the essence or soul or whatever. Which is good. Good. That's the last pages. There's no Forbidden Spires nearby, so I cannot do that donation. The Undercurseville is too small to even have an NPC. Well, that is a lag spike. That is a big permafrost. Holy. This is a big permafrost. But this variant is just so ridiculous. And this controller is also so ridiculous. Can you work, please? Can you... Me cago en tu madre. Can you work? Hijo de puta. Yeah, this variant is just way too good. This is just way too good. Spawn chances are high and they are very easy to spot. And Forbidden Spire is also really good, but been consistently finding more here. I'd be surprised if this biome is also pretty good because they don't have a lot of enemy variation, so this could also be a pretty good biome, especially like the sub biome, the canopy. This control is so ass. Jeez, man. So this could also be potentially pretty good because of that. But if I go all the way up here, because this is a darker biome, see if they do spawn more frequently. Once an ally very custom, the costume aura a bit harder. I actually got the aura that drop. But yeah, that guy, they seem to be rather easily dropped. Like I got the ally while I was doing the whole steps, like the 15 steps of the event. And then I got the mount shortly after completing the event, so yeah, they seem to be pretty easy. I would assume they drop from the dungeon chest and or donation. So that's probably my guess. I'm not doing like a lot of dungeons. But I've got it all. Eso pasa. Okay. There is okay. This one is okay. This one is just okay. Good to know. I am okay. Not that great. Hmm? Oh, and I'll go over here. Might do some dungeons run soon, but I don't know. I need to do a lot. I need to work on a lot of videos. Essentially just catch up with the many many days that I was out. How many do I have? 2,400. I don't know. I'll just go for the full 3K then. I'll go for the full 3K. I just missed. Okay. All right. Oop, I saw you. I saw you. And I saw you too. Come here. Come here. Pressing the button and it doesn't register because I love this game and I love this controller and I hate everything else. Go down. I'm gonna go for the full 3K. I'm almost at 2.6. Let me see if I can find an NPC. And the instrument NPC. Should have at least one or two dono. I'm going west, I need to go north. This Lost Pages. It's the Bard Lost Soul. The Bard Lost Soul. That's the one that I need to find. And I keep just finding this stupid one with the Lost Pages. You're Lost Pages? No, you're an enemy. You're also an enemy. And you are definitely Lost Pages again. I hate you. There you are. Got two of you. I'm going for the big 3K. What the hell? I was about to say, did I get another aura? No, I did not get another aura. I haven't used anything. Never mind, I just got confused with the one that I have right now. Okay. 27, almost 2800. Almost 2800. That would be 100 donations. Or 100 of the souls. Or whatever the hell this is, a ghostly approval. Ghostly approval. That would be like, with what I have, probably like 2 or 3 mastery items. And then just double check with what I have and see how much do I need. Anyone else? Yes. Yeah, whatever. It, we'll just buy them little by little. I'm not gonna go too crazy. I keep dropping stupid ass store packs and holy, are they difficult to maintain? Like it's starting to become like very unmanageable. The frequency of the store packs is just very difficult to maintain. Buying all of these. And this controller can... Puta control de mierda. Oh, there's a curse bell. So possibly NPC. Oh wait, hold on. 2 more donation. Yeah. This is just essentially Nala Part 2, but with easy drop, right? Oh, ships. Ships, ships, ships. Oh, ships. Okay, did I do... Oh yeah, I'm already at 3K. So let's go. Go back to the hub. And for donos. 100 donations! 101 donations. You get anything from these, from doing this? That's 7 depth cores. Holy shit. Depth Stepper Castle Catastra. Okay. There's another Castle Catastra. Oh my god, I'm gonna end up with a lot of Castle Catastra. Deepstone. 7 more depth cores. Two more Castle Catastra. 3 more depth cores. Another Castle Catastra. Three more depth cores. 25 deep stones. $25 more deep stone. Castle Catastra. Castle Catastra. Mm-hmm. 3 more depth cores. Catastra. I need to double check if you can actually just collect into the depth stepper into like the items. If that's the case, then that's going to be pretty crazy. God damn! I essentially got 95 deep stone. What the hell? And 2 souls of the depth. They actually do appear. Very rare though. Two more. Oh, the Castle Catastra. So I got 222. I got for both of the costumes. And so this is 160. I'm very close to actually getting all 3 of these in one go. So the only thing that I need is these 2 allies, and that's it. Oh, what is it, like 8 more for these and these 2? $30 cabos solares, ahora objetivo es tener todas las cósmicas en cristal. Okay, so let me check something. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. What the hell do you do with the Katsu Katastra if you already have so many of them? They don't look like for anything. But quite a bit of deepstone. Probably I should be able to upgrade at least. No, I'm 18 off. 18 off to actually finishing that. At least getting a 3-star on weapon. That's crazy. Well, let's go with more. Now I know this biome. I know about this biome. Quite a bit of donation. Ya sabes si tengo un clan porque... No, yo no tengo uno. Un club yo no... Yo tengo uno, pero es privado, pero... Yo solamente estoy en los clubs de otra gente. Only give me all of it, give me all of it. So hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where the hell are my bombs? Oh, there you are. Oh, it doesn't appear. God damn it. La velocidad de carga del Shadow Hunter, mucha velocidad. Eso es lo que tengo que decir. Um, oh, that is lag. That is lag and a half. I think I might crash. I think I might crash. I think I might crash. Trove. Trove, Trove, Trove. Basura de juego. Oh, what the hell? Detection just feels a little bit better now. Nice. due to the amount of donation, I wouldn't be surprised if the debt core prices actually drop quite a lot. Not that in like an insane amount, but at least a relatively decent amount. Considering that everyone will be doing ships just for donation, they will get like quite a bit of debt cores by doing so. Speaking of which, hold on. First of all, credit purchase, expensive. I hate everything. Uh, Secondly, remove. So they're already selling these for like so cheap. I can actually just buy them. I don't even need to grind them if I wanted to. I don't keep grinding them just for the sake of just grinding them. No one's selling the aura and the mount. Everyone's only selling this one particular mount. I think there's only one mount. This one they're selling it for 2.5 or relatively cheap. And what's the other thing? Customs are customs. 25, 30 mil. Speaking of which, devs core like a 3. They're still pretty expensive. They're 350. I mean, it's not like you cannot get like a lot of these per day. I'm just gonna grind for them, but okay, Trove. The Trove is God. This game, like ever since like the Mystic, not even the Mystic, like the latest event, Trove has been this unplayable. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna start losing all my block. Yep. Cannot do anything. Such a broken ass mess of a game. It's so bad. What the hell is going on with this game? You do that. Oh my god, you had to be in hugging distance. Jeez. Oh. Might end up putting the aura on sale and just crafting it. I kinda need that flux for the store pack. Cause my god, the credit pouches. I need to also check how that aura looks because we haven't gotten an aura in so long. And I don't remember the last time that we ended up getting an aura. Actual aura. Might have been even a Paragon aura, honestly. But it might have gone like another one after the fact, but I don't remember. Probably the Paragon aura is the only one that really stands out. I know it's not a lot of people's favorite, and people call it overrated, even though like who rates who rates aura? Like what? Probably someone throwing like overrated loosey goosey, like without even thinking twice. I don't like it. I don't like how it looks, so it's overrated. Oh, okay. But either way, that you cannot deny that that aura is completely unique. So yeah, I don't know where to find candy. Candy corn is from the pumpkin dungeons. This big pumpkin dungeons that you do see in every single biome. You can get candy corns from them, and also the pumpkin dungeon that you find exclusive in the Cursed Veil biome, the one that actually has pumpkin around it. Those two dungeons. If you complete those two, you can get candy corn on the dungeon chest. Any idea why my new laptop has issued landing into every world? I'm a new player. Hmm. I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I don't play on PC. I don't know like all of the issues that is going on PC. But Trove usually has like so many problems with loading into the game. Usually you just have to wait, and especially like on days like today, where there's a brand new event, so there's a lot of people joining in, so you tend to crash quite often. Like when I logged in today, earlier today before this stream, I was crashing. I crashed like 2, 3 times before, like the span of like 5 minutes. It is. It's just the bad part about this game. You just crash constantly. You either A have to keep trying or B just wait until it gets fixed. Mm-hmm. SDS one. What the hell? Like I don't need to grind this anymore. Like I could just buy most of the items in this event. But why not? Just for the hell of it, doing this. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna grind 3K more. Not definitely not. Like I mentioned, I got so many things to catch up. Being a week away, it gave me a lot more like motivation to actually just finally being able to sit down and start working on videos. But at the same time, I'm just back into time crunching. Like at the very least, I'm already done with you know the hectic nonsense that's going on, sort of. But for the most part, like I'm essentially just done. Like I had to plan so many things ahead during this last 2 months. But now that everything is done and out the way, I can now just start working once again at my own pace. Maybe until the 31st, and at the 31st, and November onwards is. So how much is half? It's 1,500. So I'll probably just grind until 1,500. I'll grind 15 more in total. And that would be a good segue to end. Just do the whole crafting, the whole donation spree, and call it a day. And then, because it's 3 hours, that would probably be like another 20 minutes, 3.5 hours. I'll probably not end up doing an event, going over like an event video. There's no point. It's like very simple and straightforward. I thought that this was going to be like a more like similar to Sunfest because this is a seasonal event. We usually just get like small events. Like we get event every single month, and there are two types of event. There's like the regular and then there's seasonal. And yeah, and seasonal usually are the bigger events, but this one is quite simple. Quite simple, quite straightforward for a seasonal event. I mean, nothing is going to be just like Sunfest. Sunfest is the biggest event of the year. But honestly, usually Shadow Thief is relatively big. Then it's Turkeytopia, then it's Snowfest. So the upcoming months are going to be pretty big events. And potentially a winter update just going with a class rebalancing. That's my guess. If I had to just guess on everything, that is my assumption. Maybe like mid or late December with my C test server. Mid late December probably. Or who knows, maybe even early December, considering that they already essentially said that the test server is likely to come out soon. So if we get a class rebalancing, that's going to be so exciting. Class rebalancing, it just brings so much life to many characters. You never know what gets brought up. It's a crazy ass spawn right there. I'll put 2K. Okay, 300 more. So hold on. Oh, so this Castle Catastra is event Castle Catastra, so They thought about that. They thought about, oh, you know what? Let's just create one that just gets deleted after 2 weeks and cannot be looked like that. Interesting. I'm not against it, honestly. Hey, what the hell? Okay, I did say 1.5. I'm almost there. What the hell? Good. Yeah, one more. God damn. Essentially just got the 1.5k, I mean, kill all things around it. You, 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 and you. Get back to the hub. Do 50 more donations. $50 more donation. See what I can get. Get anything extra. 5 depth course. So now Castle Catastra. Deepstone. Catastra. More Deepstone. Depth course. They drop more frequently than you might think. That is 10 depth score. Plus 50 Deepstone. With it, I should be able to get my 3-star weapon on my knight. So that'll be more PR right there. All right, hold on. No one is selling the aura. You know what? 50 mil. Anyone can get it. And I'll just craft it here. 120. God damn. I'm literally one off. Get the 2 costumes. I'm literally one off. And then I'll just buy the rest. Uh, use you, use you. I need literally one more ghostly approval. And then just buy these 2, which I'll just buy them. This like 7 mil. The ship, I saw it for like, look at that, 1 mil. 884. Uh, also, and for the moment of truth, and that is 3-star Mystic Weapon. Oh, there we go. Nice. Took so long for 1-star. Jeez Louise, man. So let me go ahead and just get one. Do I have for any donation? Any donate? Yeah, the Fruit Inspires. Any donations? Where is the NPC? Not you. The upgrade I missed it. Yes, I got 1-star. Now I have 3-star weapon. Where is it? I might end up getting the. Already got the donation. That's so dumb. Didn't even find the NPC. With this last donation, I should be done with every item. Yep. That's every single item in this event. Most of them I bought them, but hey, whatever. They're super cheap. Very easy to drop. Oh. Who cares? Now, let me check the aura. Would assume the aura is. Actually, no. I give no aura. My. What is the name of the aura? I forgot. It's ghostly something. Ghostly, glory, sorrow, defeat, whisper, chaos versus violence, floor fantasy, corrosion, cloak, mental mastery, glitter and prize, aura, berserker brutality, reapers, malice, ghastly, gathering. Oh my god, this is a really good aura. What the hell? This is a legitimately good aura. Like an actually good aura. That's really good, actually. That's a really good aura. I don't think it's going to look well on this weapon because this weapon doesn't take auras really well. It still looks really good. Like, actually looks really good. It's a really good aura. Plus, plus. I approve. And also, like, what is it? What was I gonna check? Oh yeah, the costumes. Oh, I like being the dumb fish. Look at me. I'm a dumb fish. Collections, favorites and stuff, recently acquired. Let me just put in /FOB. This new costume. Throws on tombstones. It's probably the same. It's the same. I would assume the explosion is the same class and usually doesn't get any change. That's interesting. The other one was the Neon Ninja. Looks promising. Actually, looks rather nice as well. Shadow Thief VFX seems to be like pretty default. But Shadow Thief usually just drops some of the best designs ever. Like most of the stuff that I end up using all the time is just Shadow Thief related. Like this costume is Shadow Thief. This costume is Shadow Thief. This costume is Shadow Thief. Like, well, many cases this is also Shadow Thief. Yeah. Yeah. It's a really nice costume. Interesting. Or is from this event. You crafted in this event. So you either craft it or get lucky by getting it as a drop. Which I ended up getting both. I ended up getting it as a drop and I ended up just but I crafted. I ended up crafting it and got it as a drop. Don't know where, probably dungeons. Because that was just grinding normally and then all of a sudden I just see it in my inventory. So yeah. But this is a good looking aura. Auras are just so good in general. Because it's just part of the character's cosmetic and yeah. But that should be everything in the Shadow Thief event. I am done and over with this event. There seems to be like old items. And these are all the new items. Actually, I do like this aura. Actually, do like it. So I need to check how it will look on other. Bow usually is like very hit or miss on how it looks. But it depends on which you're using. Yeah. On a weapon like this, it just doesn't look really well. But yeah, on something like this, maybe a darker bow, a different bow. It doesn't look that great. Actually, it doesn't look half bad. Let's see. Actually, this one doesn't look half bad either. Like, it doesn't have to be like a really small bow. It has to be like a more, like a bigger one. No. No. This one, oh my god, this one actually does stand out quite well. Curse Veil? Probably? Oh, Shadow variants. I know Darkhound is like a very popular. Well, way back when it was really popular because it fit well with one of the costumes. I should like this. Like it doesn't fit too well with this costume combination because the colors are just completely different, but it's not bad. And bows are usually the one, but definitely the most unique one. It has to be the fist. I know the fist. They are relatively unique on how they look. Because it goes in both. Oh, this is actually not bad. It doesn't look that great either. It doesn't look too great. Maybe it looks better with a different costume combination, maybe different gauntlets, the smaller ones. I don't think it just fits really all that well. I prefer just if I prefer something, I would prefer something like this. Haven't been using Aura in so long though. Yeah. I can see people using different. This one doesn't fit too well. That Sky Thunder Sniper, I know it fits rather well with this. Desha was the costume that I was talking about earlier. But yeah, Sky Thunder Sniper, probably with a... No, not you. I just keep the Dreamer Hood for now. Because I know there's definitely way better. No, there's this, but this is just the same but different color. Well, less color, not different, less. Kick, kick, W. Mm, mm. That is... what the hell? No, this... that is... what the hell is going on? I know the Sky Thunder Sniper does have this own hat that really just fits perfectly, of course. That is just weird. That is even weirder, but that is funny. I know Faye does have some that look okay. I know it has this, so you could technically just go with this combination. Shadow Shroud as well. The shot. Yeah. Let me go into my costume combo that I always go for. I'll just use this just to feel like really out of place. But I would say I would prove this is this aura. We need more of these, more of this type of auras, stuff that just helps the cosmetic of the character outside of just the costumes. Auras are can just make the character look very unique. Give it a little bit more flair and whatnot. I approve. Anyways, that should cover most of the. Oh hi. What's going on? Let me heal up first. Heal up. Collect. Or whatever. So, alright. I guess I already got everything in this event. I am. I mean, if you want to show, sure. But. Yeah, I don't have a lot of extra things to say. I already completed the whole event. I showcased the 2 costumes. I'm not even gonna showcase the allies or the mouse. Anyways, actually, hold on. Lately, they've been dropping some pretty ridiculous allies. Let's see if this is the same. And no, definitely not. 10% crafting speed. That's kind of interesting. The 8 class capacity. But none of the allies are good. Okay. Now all I need to do is just get enough flux to start buying to buy this store pack, which is going to have some allies, some mounts, and whatnot. Speaking of which, let me just check some of the collections. If I am missing something outside of stupid ally, it doesn't showcase. Nothing. Yeah, it doesn't showcase like anything in the collections tab. They just appear. Oh no. Look at all of these costumes. That means Cranny is going to be here soon with more costumes and more credits. Prismatic Protagonist, that's a crazy name. Might be a mod. See. Sky the Virus. Let me check. Trosaurus. You probably just see what the costume looks like. Prismatic Protagonist. Alright, so Sky the Virus. Just check the creator itself. Styles. Art. Search Sky the Virus. Mods. Costumes. Oh, I know what costume it is. Oh, this one looks not bad. Oh, this is the Candy Barbarian. No, this is for the night. This is actually a not bad night costume. I'll see if I can just put it on here on screen. Hold on. This is not. This costume is not bad. I will say. Let's see. Let me just put this. Let me get rid of this screen. Put this and display. So this is the costume. Right here. Which is not bad. I thought it was Candy Barbarian because it had two things, but no, this one has a shield and everything. So this costume actually has a shield. So a sword and a shield. Very interesting. Okay, game capture. There we go. There's the graffiti gunner, the bell painter, or whatever. And those are not even this costume that are here, because there is two costumes for Pirate Captain and the Dino Tamer, and neither of these two are in the collections tab. So none of them are right here. So these are going to be just brand new. And I would assume those are going to be for Cranny. Similar to this. So that's something to keep in note. But yeah, there's going to be a couple of, like a batch of costumes going on soon. Probably is going to be for on Granny. Oh, oh, that's what happened when you played this game for almost 9 years. So yeah. Oh hi. Yeah, that's the requirement. Play for a couple of years. That is just how it is. Let me go back to my club. And just sit down here for a little bit and probably just call it a day, because I need to start working and stuff. So yes. I'm also very hungry too. Alright, where's my phone? I guess good to be back. Finally done with this whole event. I'm just gonna sit here and just be like, oh yes, look at the aura. Ho 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 ho. Anyways, so that's going to be everything essentially for the whole event. Got every single item in this stream. Very easy, very you can just grind all of these items relatively easy. A lot of them are tradable. Well, not a lot of them, all of them are tradable, and they're pretty easy to drop. As far as I know, they drop from every dungeon chest for, because a lot of people have been doing ships. So yeah. Is there a delay in the stream that you have like I don't think that there's delay obviously, but the delay usually is like very. The one that I have is just very small. I'm on a delay. If you're seeing any type of delay, then recommendation is to refresh, because that means that you might be a couple of seconds behind. So doing a refresh would be better. But yeah, usually on stream there's obviously delay. I didn't apply it, but the delay isn't that much. Either way, I am going to just mention all of the things that I just mentioned at the beginning of the stream. I was away for a whole week, and during this whole week, we got a couple of different types of news going on. The first news that we ended up getting was the community letter, and the community letter started talking about like cheating and exploits and mods, many things that actually affect a lot of the players, and they're going to start tackling even different types of mods that they might consider like cheating. Like probably auto invites, AFK stuff, stuff that allows you to do AFK grinding. They might be starting to tackle in on those things. So if you yourself do have any of those mods, recommended to actually just start getting rid of those mods, because they might get tagged, because they're really focusing recently. They've really been focusing on those things, and they've been pretty adamant about it. So yes, if you're one of those players that uses mods that allows you to go like essentially AFK farming, it's best recommended to actually just start getting rid of them. The other thing is going to they did mention it was on the test server. The test server is more than likely going to come out sooner than we think, which is interesting considering that the Mystic Gems or the Block Party update came out last month. And now they're just mentioning again test server stuff. Could be interesting to see what they're going to end up adding. And I have a pretty good idea, because they also added a new survey, and that's in that survey they ask the player which of the classes do you think that they're on the power or less enjoyable to play, essentially asking players of which of the classes are not that great. So that is potentially the next update might potentially be a class rebalancing update, which if that's the case, then that's going to be really good, because we already know how good Shadowy Spotlight really was. Shadowy Spotlight in 2022 was one of the more anticipated update, and that update was just class rebalancing. So we might potentially see another thing similar to Shadowy Spotlight, but once again, but mainly just focusing on like some of the more underpowered classes. That's my guess, obviously. I'm not 100% sure. That's just my guess. I mean, it's hard to get. I don't think it is possible to get mods on console. It's just only on PC. It's just like the mods thing is just mainly for PC players. And thank you for whoever bought that. I need that flux like ASAP. God damn, the credit prices are ridiculously overpriced. But yeah, the class survey, it allows you to choose up to 5 different types of classes, and out of those 5 classes, you can just give the more feedback and opinion. And there, you can also go into the Discord server and just give your own personal feedback. They are actually just watching the feedback channel more often on the Discord server. And yeah, I personally already just I spent like a couple of hours just writing down a couple of notes, like a lot of notes on the character that I think needs some changes, or at least the 5 classes that need the most amount of changes. So I just wrote down like a really big notes. The the unfortunate part is that not even half of it could fit in the character limit, the amount of limit that you could just write down on the survey. So I ended up just giving like a very short summarize on the survey. I already recorded videos, or at least I recorded some of the audios on the characters that I did talk about, the 5 characters that I chose. And hopefully, if I manage to get them all sorted out, then I probably should just have them uploaded over time. Because I'm not going to do too much editing on those type of videos. No way in hell. That's literally 5 separate videos, and obviously one video can take me a day or 2 days. And yeah, I want them to have like I want to have all of them like really quickly. So it's going to be like a lot less editing on that type of video, just for the sake of my own sanity. So yeah, that is definitely something that I'm working on. I also have a video that I was working on before I went into the trip, into the 1 week vacation. The audio is completed. I got the footage and all of that. All I need to do is just add in the footage, and that's about it. I will work on that like soon, because it's not too relevant at the moment, but it is a different and interesting topic, which is going to be related to the gems. It's the reason why I have some gems on me right now. And yeah, I don't think there's any big notable things that I need to do. Of course, the 55k on some of the other characters. Of course, that is, I still need, or not need, I still want to use some of the other characters, the 55k, to use a long shade and dells and do a video about those as well. But yeah, that's mostly most of the things that I got ready up. Not ready up, but at least I'm working on, and hopefully just have them uploaded over time, because previously I was just very tight in schedule, and so I wasn't able to do anything, especially with the case of something like Nala. When Nala was here, and I was just focusing way too much on Nala, and that took way too much of my time. And once I actually just got Nala, and like it already happened like a couple of weeks, and I was just focusing more on trying to get that stupid mount. But now that I am caught up, essentially, I all I need to do is just now I can just focus on working on videos. So that's going to be interesting. But yeah, in due time, everything I will just try to have everything down there in due time. But with all that being said, that's going to be everything for me. You can go ahead and go into Trove and just try to get yourself all of this item, like this brand new aura that looks really good in my own personal opinion, but very unique and very nice. But with all that being said, thank you once again for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Take care, keep on hunting, and I don't know when I will do another stream, but hopefully soon. But yeah, no, definitely not. Hopefully not soon, because I need to start working on the videos and not stream. But anyways, if there's any big notable news that I need to do a stream, then I will do a stream. But as it stands right now, definitely not. With all that being said, farewell, and yeah, yeah, leave a like, sub, and do all that stuff. Very close to 6.5k. That's also another thing. Uh, anyways, I'm just rambling. See ya.